Welcome everybody. See how it's going. Welcome Cat, Amit, Monkey's here, Zach, Sister Mira, what's up? What's up? Turn home, go live, there you go. So like little glitch. Thank you for your patience. There we go. Got a little change some lighting around here. Karaoke night today. The night of karaoke. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Welcome to the Mystic Village experience. Introducing Brother Thanet. Love your damn self, please. Welcome, everybody. Everybody. I guess this doesn't work after all. Okay, gotta give it back to Sister Emily. Trying to get my ex out of my head tonight. Oh, really? Somebody said they want to get their ex out of their head. Do you remember to step one? Step one is breathe. The delicious air available to you. Delicious. 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 Delicious air. The air that is delicious. The delicious air. Sometimes you can just watch some comedy. Comedy, X. No. X is not option. X is not an option, okay? You have to remember your X is not the option. Don't even think that's an option. Block the number, delete the number, throw it in a trash can, okay? The X is not the option. Some people don't get it. You know? The X is not the option. Like, I should call my ex. Welcome, Zach. Welcome, Dana. Kind of move the lights around a bit. What else do you have to do other than calling X? You need some other activity, damn it. If you don't have any other activity, well, there's the issue. If the only activity you're thinking about is think about your ex, find some new activity in life, okay? X is not activity. X is not an option. I can say that a billion times, but they still, you know what they gonna do? Call their damn ex still. And you know that song from the Backstreet Boy? Quit playing games with my heart. You did it. You let them play with your heart. You're like, I shouldn't. He said don't call X. And then you call X. Quit playing games with my heart, my heart. I should have known from the start. Well, now you do. Some people just like misery. Maybe that's you. But that's why we're here. Some people just keep choosing misery. I don't know what's so good about misery that people just love to choose it all damn day. You know what I'm saying? I don't get it. Why do you choose misery? Like, I like the flavor. Like, I like the flavor. I know it's called instant gratification. Shout-out, yeah, oh. Snap your finger. You can do it all by yourself. Baby girl, not today. I'm just gonna stay home. And the worst one, here's the worst one. Your ex's best friend. Don't even, please. Please don't. Just stay away from that circle. You're gonna go date your ex's best friend. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. But do what you want, right? Do what you want. Say out to the crib. How's everybody's day today? Lots of streamers on at 10 now. Everyone's on at this time now. Before, everybody was on earlier. I guess they got the message. Finally. Me, honestly, I have a little headache, but I know it's gonna go away in a bit. And also, there's more lighting. Some people forget to daily practice, breathing in and breathing out. Please don't just fall off. Just get back to it. If you see your singing bowl sad on the shelf, just go pick that singing bowl up and say, I still love you, by the way. Ding. Just sit and just do some mantras. Om Mani Padme Hum, Mani Padme Hum. Stop, breathe, and believe. Right now, a lot of people, they need this thing called get in the trolley. The trolley heavy. Oh, thank you, Tukiki. The trolley has been heavy lately. How come not a lot of people helping me push the trolley now? Sometimes it's like that, Sometimes when you push the trolley, it's just you. Oh. And God and Buddha. Thank you, Jason. Thank you for your blessings. Welcome, Mama Reiki. Yeah, I want to thank you for the wisdom you have shared in the past few weeks. Has been inspiration. That's why we're here. Inspire people. Because when you're inspired, you're going to go help others naturally. It's beautiful. Beautiful. But is it easy? No. It's easy to fall off, and it's difficult to climb. So that's why you never stop climbing. Even when you're like, man, my leg hurt, I have a headache. Climb your mountain. Yeah, I'm low energy. That's okay, just slow down. your energy good, climb again. Thank you. Welcome, Eugenia Shipley. One thing I learned is that don't need things to be easy to climb your mountain, because sometimes it's just difficult. And if you need things to be easy all the time, you're about to go through hell. But when you don't need things to be easy, I'm grateful for my life. Because there's no easy life. We fantasize about how life could be easy. But that's just called fantasy. Every life has its challenge, you know. Things just got really difficult for me for the next few months. Yeah. I never lose faith, even if I become really unhealthy and all this. I just keep believing, because sometimes when things get tough, it makes you stronger. Right? You say, what doesn't kill you make you stronger. That's 100. So might as well be positive about it. Sometimes life is just gonna be brutal. So we just prepare ourselves, it's my turn. Oh, life sucks right now, but that's okay. But at the end of the day, if you woke up, life is good. Just remember, thank you for my life. Broke my right hand today for the screen gear. Oh. I think you're gonna heal that hand faster than you realized, if you're patient. Sometimes the universe pushes us to our limit with patience because we literally just don't exercise patience on a daily basis. I see this all the time. The people who have the shortest fuse, when you easily get irritable, the universe always testing you. I dreamt about you and some people, including myself, do yoga. Shout out to meditating. Welcome Lisa Nanda, Derek Amit. Let me take this. Happy birthday to you. We got a birthday. Crank Bob turned 25 today. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Crank Bob. Happy birthday to you. Crank that soldier boy. Crank Cobb. for you. Crank that soldier boy. Watch me crank and watch me roll. Watch me crank that soldier boy. Superman that hoe. You watch that soldier. That you watch that soldier boy. Crank that. What did she say here? Breaking hand is brutal. I broke my hand a few years ago on a jumpy horse, and I got some homeopathic arnica and put the drops on my hand over the damn sock. It kept on my hand, and the swelling went down. Yeah. She says to put some arnica. Welcome, Sonita. We got Seashell. Kiss the Rain is here. James in the house. Dean, Mr. Mate. Seppukuza's here. Grace says carpal tunnel and tennis elbow here. Signs of aging. Aging younger, of course. You got Christy. Aging younger. What if someone is unemployed and thinking about starting an entirely new career? Have a good plan. Do the best that you can with what you know, but make a plan. You need a plan. Any plan, general plan, bullet points, it doesn't have to be so detailed. Start with some bullet point and slowly fill in the spaces. Especially a financial plan, because when you put yourself into a desperate situation, oftentimes it lacks a plan, right? And then you do desperate things, and then you lose your mind and yourself, your integrity, because of the lack of planning. But there's nothing that can replace a leap of faith, which is called a calculated risk. I thought losing the mind is a good thing. Depends on what you mean by losing the mind. Yeah. Are you only playing that? I'm going with the flow right now. And, usually we do karaoke today, which is I just sing more mainstream songs, but in a more sound healing way. Like, just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. Just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going going anywhere. A singer in the smoky room, smell white sheep perfume. Pour a smile I can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, lying somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing, hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people, don't stop believing, hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. If you need sleep music and not talking, I mean, people fall asleep to us just hanging out all the time, you know. So if you need more immersive non-talking, you can check my YouTube channel or use this app called Atmosphere by Neurotherapy. Turn on the sleep vibration and trust the process. Just let the vibration relax you, calm you. And breathe. That's the key. Be with your breath, relax your body. Start with laying on your back and deep breaths until your mind is calm. When you lay on your back, you have better meditative posture on your back. And after you get sleepy, then you could switch to the side. Right? But if you catch your mind fluttering again, then you get on your back. Yeah. Guru Thanet is also my YouTube. I like to stick with original content, you know. When you explore what's possible, your mind stays fresh and your life stays interesting. It's like doing what works, but you need sometimes to do a little bit more than just what works, you know. Oh, you ever assemble a compilation of wisdom talking? Yes, I'm in a process of cultivating that vision. I have the app for it, Auto Cut. And I'm planning to get a transcript of the 5-hour talk, 5-hour live stream. And I'll get the main gist maybe in that one video. I stream so much, there's so much content. It's about how do I find the best content. So through using AI, I'll be able to find out what's the most viral thing we talked about in that video. Then maybe I'll make a 10 or 20-minute video on that. Right? Because there's a lot to go through. I stream 9 hours a day, sometimes 5, right? So that's why but I love it because it's real to me, right? I want to be here that much. I need to be here that much because it works, right? It works. So I know that the talking video will be split up into questions, so it'll be more of a question, right? What does this do for you every day? It's my spiritual discipline. I'm sitting here for 5 hours. That's difficult. I'm speaking from my heart, making sure I'm grounded, I have clarity. I'm making original music. I'm playing the flutes. I'm making literally composition live, looping it, reading your energy, responding to you, being a good servant, taking down testimonials. I'm live streaming to 6 different platforms. I'm using Ableton. So there's so much going on, and all I do is just trust. But there's a ton of preparation before, right? It's just daily. And whenever I have, when I'm exploring something new, I have to plan more so that I know where everything is. And I grow fast, so I do my best to slow down, right? So instead of changing my equipment as much, I'm changing my approach to music, the different scale. Maybe I'm more inspired by a Japanese scale, right? And so I stick to the Japanese exploration for a while, and then you have to find out what people like. Sometimes the thing that you want to do, people don't need, right? I'm aware what kind of content that I make that doesn't grow. I'm aware that what day of the week there's a lot lower viewer. All right, I'm aware what people need the most, and I can adjust anytime. Like if people just needed more meditation, it would just happen. Right. But I follow the heart, and that's it. It's about being effective. You can't just stay in a box and do routines, because I'm not here to help use sound healing to help you escape your reality. I'm here to help you face it. Yeah. Where did audio? It's just there's a glitch on the app. There's 95 people on here. Yeah, there's a glitch in the TikTok thingy. Which I think you could fix it by. Let me see. The thing is, everything's so sensitive. Task manager. How do I go in? And you have to learn how to be a good IT person. You have to learn how to edit video. You have to learn how to be an audio engineer. There's so much, but it's worth it because it fulfills me, because it's difficult. It's a difficult thing that's creative. All this leads to creative outlet. And it may be hard work, but it's a hard work that fulfills me. I'd rather be doing this than working at the Cheesecake Factory for sure. That's 100. There we go, we updated. We just gotta restart some things. Worked on EQ today. I learned something new every day when I live stream. Oh, that's a new technique. And as I stream more, I intuitively remember everything. And I make notes, right? I make an effort to. I'm aware what's possible, what needs to happen. Sometimes I like a certain flute, but people need piano. Sometimes I want to play piano, but people need flute. So I have to humble myself to seeing what's the most effective thing at that point, or else people will start leaving because you're not doing something that serves them. Yeah. So it's not just live stream sound healing. No, you have to read, Rest your hand, sister. What's the app name you mentioned a minute ago? Oh, to go to sleep? It's called Atmosphere Binaural Therapy, a free app for binaural frequencies. Yeah. It's refreshing to hear about Master's method of having people wait night to see him. In Asia, it's like that. I think sometimes you wait a couple days. Because the real master, they resemble a living Buddha, a living Jesus. That's just the truth. But people keep it on the down low because people can't even imagine how are those people alive on the planet. Because then it's a conflict to their religion if there's a living Jesus but they're in another religion. Like, wait, what? Right? It's offensive. So you just kind of, no, it's nobody. I'm just going to the mountain to take photos. Right? Because they don't want to bring bad energy anyways. So right? So you want the holy masters, make them a lot harder to get to. You gotta trek a mountain and like, oh, you're already here. But you were born in the inner city. How you end up out here? Oh, people abuse me all the time. That's why I had to move out in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Because when the master get too popular, people come to abuse all the time. And they don't do the work. They just want more blessing. That's it. Do your work. Some monks, they make necklaces to build the temple. And some people report when you wear this monk's amulet, the bullet don't go through. But it's not just one person, it's like multiple people. Like, yo, they tried to cut me and it didn't go through. I fell off the motorcycle and didn't get injured. And then they all go, oh, because I was wearing the amulet. That's why. But now it's getting played out because it's more about business than faith, than miracles and authentic healing, right? But it is what it is. Energy. Yeah. Agreed. Buddha and Jesus are the message, the messenger. Yeah. Then there's beings like Buddha and Jesus all around the planet, but they stay low key because they know the consequences of going mainstream. Yes, this is real. Okay, I know. Why would this, like, why is the quality so good? Like, this should just be a recording. A dude shouldn't actually be here live. I know, I get it. This is not a lucrative plan. It's a spiritual plan. I could be at some retreat making way more money. It's just more about purpose, okay? It's more about doing something that's so unique to you. And that's why it's worth it, you know. That's why it's beautiful. I'm grateful to be here with you. It's one of a kind. I get it. I got my answers today. Exercise is your answer, sounds like. Take care of your body, okay? The doctor been taking care of your body for you. But now it's time to take care of yourself too. Welcome, Christy. We got Bella. We got Gail and Atman. Lots of fire energy setting off everywhere, burning people out. Are you getting burnt out by the summer energy or the fire energy of the internet and your life? Lots of spiritual people gathering online to talk and in person too. Be proud of your work. Be more effective every day. You know. Be a better you every day. Don't get too comfortable. A lot of healers get too comfortable. And people, right? When we get too comfortable, we don't grow. You have to climb your mountain. Please climb your mountain. Thank you to all the blessings. From Tina, D, Christy. Today, my environment was making my body stress. That's why you should do some yoga if you can. Stretch your body, exercise your body, move your body. My sleep is crazy this week, climbing a mountain right now. A lot of people challenging season change, energy change, things shift around. Yeah, you can just do some. I've been stretching my body every day, so my legs been a lot better. I found a perfect stretch for my IT band, which before the stream I'm stretching, after the stream I'm stretching. I'm like, all right, I need to be more aggressive with my healing. So the foam roller was one thing, and then finding the stretch for it. Because sometimes the foam roller makes it more inflamed. But I like the pain, let's just be honest. But the beautiful part is that many people have been coming here and opening their heart every day here, because you trust the community, we trust each other. It's beautiful. It's beautiful, I'm beautiful, you're beautiful. And now feel beautiful. Do you think that following your heart and leading with love and good intentions protect you? Absolutely. When you do good, the good follows you. But sometimes the bad happens because you're learning a new skill. Human beings love to be in their comfort zone naturally because right, we just want to survive enough to chill. And that's why many people are miserable, because they're just doing enough to survive, and that's a very low bar, survival. But if you can have a vision beyond survival, you're always evolving and growing. When you do good work, when you help people, what do people do back to you? They help you back. When you don't help any people, some people may help you back, but it's not guaranteed because you didn't help nobody. But the good people will still help, people who don't help others. Why? Because that's what good people do. But if you don't help people when you need help, who's going to help you? That's just cause and effect. Thank you, sister. But before you help others, you have to make sure you know how to help you first. And figure out what life is about. What is the life about to you? When you figure out what's life about to you, your energies naturally magnetize or attract people who are on the same frequency. Car guys find each other. People who meditate find each other. People who are on the spiritual awakening journey find each other. So just follow what works for you and you'll naturally attract. But make your life work first and the rest will happen, Anyone else crying over school being over, missing your friend? Nothing wrong with missing your friends. But look in the mirror and see your best friend. Unless you like being sad. Some people, they don't realize they have options. They just go, I'm sad, and that's just how it's gonna be. Hard to teach people who just submit to negativity. Yeah, life sucks. That's just how it's gonna be. No. But sometimes you have to get humbled by life first before you open your mind. I tell people, how many heartbreaks, how many divorces do you need to go through to realize love your damn self? How many more? 5 more heartbrokenness, 2 more divorce, maybe one's not enough. One was enough, says Angela. Wow. Angela, learn. Here. You want a boyfriend? You still want a relationship? Or you happy single? I spend a good luck for you. Is that Jenny? Sawadika. May you get what you want now that you learn, and hopefully not repeat unhappy mistake again. Right. Hopefully. Sometimes people say, if there's anything you need, let me know, but then they can't help. That's just called being nice. Talk is cheap. Right? That's just called being nice. Being nice with no action. That's called being cute. And I get it. Sometimes you just want to be nice, but when people need you, I'm busy. And whenever you're not consistent with your brand and how you live your life, you're unreliable. So people know, don't go to you when you need help. When people need help, they come here instantly. Why? Because I'm on here all the damn time. Like, oh, I wake up, you're here. I go to sleep, you're here too. Like, I'm sorry. My dragon. My dragon. When do you work? This is my work. I know. Like, how? Yes, I'm Thai. Hard, you know. Again, it's just dreams are difficult, but that's why they're so rewarding. Genuine happiness may be difficult, but that's why it's so rewarding. When you find genuine happiness, you don't get heartbroken because you know your real heart can never be broken. Wow. The only thing broken is your ego, your expectation. I need love. You are love. Oh, what do you mean? If I'm love, how come I feel like crap? Because that's what you're focusing on. You could focus on something else. That's not how it works. Okay, you tell me how it works then if you know. I would love to learn from you. I would love to do something like this, but must work full time now. Before I come to do this, this was my side thing that I casually did 4 to 5 hours a day. I know, like, wait, what? If you love comfort, then you might not love your dreams enough. just work enough to chill. But the people who are living their dream, they work every day. If you haven't noticed, all the people like living their best life, like the ones that own themselves, they're out here happily. Because when you find what you love, you don't work a single day in your life. But no one said it's going to be easy. That's why people just do what's easier. Because it's easy, comfortable. Welcome, Sister Ilinet says. Namaste, Brother Thanet. Everything you said resonate with me, with what I am going through. As an intuitive empath, my life since childhood has been about sharing love and light, and yet I managed to marry a narcissist husband and stayed 23 years with him, loving him, hoping he would love me and fix his wounds. Instead, he wants now a divorce because he feels alone in his suffering and blame it on me. All this happened when I started making loving myself priority. Damn. That is an awakening. I know it's okay. You started being more happy because when you start generating happiness, it pushes away what doesn't serve you naturally. Right? Because when you connect to your highest good, whatever is not for your highest goods go, man, you all happy over there. You're supposed to be miserable with me. No, boo. That's why I'm like this. I don't care what people say. People judge me all day. I'm happy. The end. Right? You're happy. Your husband don't get you. But now, relationships are about sacrifice. It's about making it work. But some people aren't willing to do the work. So relationship won't work if you're not willing to work things out. So many people want relationship, but they don't realize how difficult it is with yourself alone, right? Your self relationship's very difficult. But imagine now dealing with another being for your whole life who doesn't do the work. God damn. Right? You deserve the best life. You follow your heart. Same thing whenever I began to love myself more. Everyone that was negative at my job either got fired or quit at the Cheesecake Factory. The laziest people that didn't do much eventually just, all the people that were on their phone all the time, not working, right, while you helped them, all quit. All my negative friends, all the people that are manipulative, and you stop hanging out in negative environments that don't serve you, like the bar or places where people are never happy, but they're just busy being under the influence of something. And so a lot of people with really hyperactive mind and all this mess, we're just going there to get lost. But this is an alternative that's free. This is cheaper than Coachella. And Burning Man. But you could still go. Go, boo, go. Make sure you're happy though. Let's see here. Have fun, but just make sure you're happy with who you are. Sometimes we do a lot of things outside because we're unhappy. That's why we need more to be happy. Dreamy says, I feel like I've had a great day so far, but then started crying. Sometimes I feel like maybe it's not my own emotions, maybe it's something else. Or perhaps something needed to be released as I listen to this stream. Yeah, if you're happy, go to the burns and festivals. But if you go and if you're not happy and then you go, you're gonna be in a sanctuary. They're gonna have to babysit you. Cause why? Sometimes you don't know what you put in your body, and you get lost in a corner of somewhere. Like, oh, what the? I know it's sad. Like, damn, that's possible. Whenever you're sad out of nowhere, it's because you have some trauma or things in the past that you haven't made peace with yet. And as we purify our mind, the Loch Ness monster called like the trauma we forgot about appears like, like, dude, oh my God, that's right, my mom abandoned me at home one time and I ran after the motorcycle. I forgot about that. That's why I'm so scared of being alone, because I don't want to be abandoned. That's why I'm so needy of women, because I don't want to get, because the woman I love most, my mother, abandoned me. But you gotta pay attention. If you don't pay attention, you don't see that Loch Ness monster just poked his head out of the water. That's why when you meditate, your mind's clear. All of a sudden, Loch Ness monster come out. You're like, wait, what the heck? Like the Terminator came out. Oh wait, that's your baggage that's still there. I'll be back. Like, wait, you didn't actually go? Shoot, you actually came back. So you gotta see where that Terminator, what's that about? I love finding sound healing in yoga. Yeah. A lot of, many places to explore. Very explorative experience. For sure. I think everyone should experience it once or twice. If you can afford it. So whenever we're trying to heal ourselves, it takes time. And as you do the beginner work, right? You do the kiddie pool. You clean your kiddie pool. And then when you graduate the kiddie pool, you go to a apartment swimming pool. You start raking the leaves, or you start putting the leaf in the basket. You start scrubbing the side. You're like, whoa, my old sock from 6th grade came out. Oh yeah, those kids pick on you. Oh yeah, my Pokemon card. Somebody stole my Pokemon card. I'm still angry that somebody stole my Pokemon card. It could be something like that. Oh yeah, the coach in the football team told me I was dumb because I just didn't understand English very well. There was a communication issue. Right, so things start to rise to the surface. You're like, you forgot it happened, but in your consciousness, you still carry it. So as you meditate, all the trash, all the baggage rise to the surface, and you look at it, you clean your pool. When you graduate from that apartment swimming pool, you go to the Olympic swimming pool. You're like, golly, it's deep and dirty. Start scrubbing, right? Start pulling stuff out of the water. Right. One day at a time. You don't have to clean it all in one day. Whenever it's a lot harder to deal with, just one day at a time. But never stop. It's about the process, the discovery, and as you purify your little pool, the apartment swimming pool, you purify the Olympic swimming pool, then you make it to the pond, the lake, the sea, and then the ocean. But you can't jump to the ocean if you can't do the kiddie pool. You can't jump to the Olympic pool. If you try to, you just get like, right? Oh, thank you. Right? You just get overwhelmed with darkness because the Loch Ness monster you're not ready to face, you know. Maybe you think you are, but then you get triggered because you don't have the emotional intelligence and wisdom to face the deepest darkness in the ocean, in the lake. So as you deal with darks, right, that's why you want to go from a surface level to deeper. And if you have people who help you clean up, that's the secret right there. When you start being somebody who takes care of your consciousness, which is your swimming pool, you meet other people and you collaborate to help purify each other. You're like, wait, what? You're cleaning your swimming pool too? Yeah. You clean the pool too? Shh. Where have you been all my life, man? Shh. Then you find a group of people like, yo, this person need help cleaning their pool. And then you go, mani padme, mani padme, mani padme, mani padme. And then they play the flute for you. Welcome, Guy. Nice to see you. We got Mike D in the house. Where can I buy this flute? Flautanativas.com, Brie. Not sponsored. But it took 6 months to make that. So when you start to do your work and you get tired, the universe sends you people to help you. When you lose hope and you just want to like that was a quick flute play. Also, I make it look all easy. Just to be honest with you, I've inspired many people to buy flutes. And they're like, oh, wait a minute, it's skill more than the actual flute. For real, I think a lot of people here has a flute. Like, oh. Good night, sister. How did you become sound healing pilled? It shows me. You just follow your heart, and it led me to all this dopeness. Years of cultivation. Welcome, Rio. Saw some interesting hype. She says, I congrew. When I decided to clean the part of me not aligned with my true self, I met you and the mystic villagers. And less than 2 weeks later, my whole life was changing, and even though painful, it feels like a new level in my ascension. All right. I think Rio also quit smoking and found the mystic village. Wait, what? Where have y'all been? We been here, dude. He says the next day. Does smoking help you go inward? In the beginning, it helps you to be able to deal with your pain. But imagine you're so sad and you don't know how to sit with your pain. The smoke helps you be able to sit with it. But to heal it, you have to clear the smoke and face the pain. Or you can just keep clouding up your consciousness. So it's like a morphine for your consciousness. In my personal experience. Yeah. You can easily abuse medicine for sure. Rex says, I saw some interesting hypnagogic image during the flute sequence. I mean, how hypna? Like, is it like something like this kind of vibe? Or are we talking about something more like this kind of vibe? Are we talking about something like this kind of vibe? Like a street scene? Oh, like something like nostalgic kind of vibe? Okay. I have more nature stuff, that's why. Welcome, April. Y'all need more sound healing or what? Man, that was just a tickle. Just getting off work, need to ground. Oh, okay. Who here need more music and more grounding? Okay. They want more music today. Okay. We're gonna do music. Getting some static. I'll deal with that later, I guess. I'll take that as a spiritual sign.
tare tu ri soha. 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 We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love. We are the guardians of planet Earth, protectors of the waterland and above. We are the angels of planet Earth. Be the change, meditate and spreading love.
Welcome to paradise. Oops. Welcome, everybody. We got Priscilla, Diana, Pedrick. Oh, wow, my dragon singing today. That's not my cat. Like, man, what? Let's get serious now, okay? Okay, let's get serious now. Does concentrating on chakras help to get grounded? Going all 7 through from the bottom to the top, and from top to bottom, and repeat. Let me repeat that. Alyosha asks, does concentrating on chakras help to get grounded? Going all through 7 through from the bottom to the top, and from the top to the bottom. There's only one chakra, the moment. Is yin and yang 2 things or 1 thing? Is it 7 love or 1 love? It's actually 9. Thank you again, Brother General Seafood. 74 months of subs on Twitch. A lot of things we talk about in here is not for everybody, because it makes sense to meditate on 7 chakras, right? Makes sense. You know what I mean? Must be that easy. Just meditate on 7 chakra. It opens. Everybody enlightenment. Right? Just go on YouTube. 7 chakras. Let's open them. Unlock 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Kai Wu. You can sell a lot of t-shirts for sure. Chakra t-shirts very popular right here. Posters. Oh, tattoos. Oh, tattoo artists making so much money. 7 chakras right there. Tell me I'm wrong. Sure. Tell me I'm wrong. Nothing's wrong with it. It's just that's who's benefiting the most. Kaki Bunshin no Jutsu. Yeah, again, your feelings might get hurt in not every stream. You're feeling gonna sometimes. I have a hot take. It's kind of every day. Okay, I'm sorry. It's just me. It's not you. Okay, you're perfect. Me. I can't just. I don't know why I can't. Just not say something. Cause it's the damn truth to me, man. But here's the reason. Maybe you don't want to hear about it. Maybe we're too pissed off about, ooh. It's just my opinion. I'm just some dude online. Don't listen to me. My partner just emptied our bank account and trying to kick me out. Oh, I guess you got lucky. You figure it out now, better now than never, than later, When you say you want to walk the spiritual path, this is exactly what it looks like. The universe just want to help you go to where you belong. You know what I mean? Like, damn. Just like sister over here, Elenit, divorced after 23 years? Like, dang, shoot, 23 years. Because when you start to be what authentic happiness and genuine happiness, you get to be by yourself. And then the quality partner come. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you're with somebody you're not even happy because that's your standard mediocre relationships. But before you make big decisions, have the big talk, okay? Because some people are just drunk, for real. Some people are just not sober and they're acting. But still, that's terrible, You spend all our money on what? Sports gambling. The NBA final right now, somebody just lost with that final shot. Oh. No, I almost won. When you meditate on the chakra system, just be still and you can feel the energy. And that energy comes attached to a certain memory. Just be with your breath, be in your body instead of your mind, and things rise to the surface. And yet, oh, hello, old memory. Oh, your father yelled at you and you still hold on to that for 40 years, 30 years. With all your heart and soul, I forgive. And yet you forgive yourself for holding on for 40 years. Doink. I allow myself to be free. I allow myself to feel love. I let go what doesn't serve me. And as you purify and clear, visions from a different chakra system comes up about love, about wisdom, and eventually you start to have deeper intuition naturally without needing to sit there and pry your third eye open. I want to open my third eye. Kame, Hame. Damn, it's not working. I'm going to activate Super Saiyan level 2 now. Kame, Hame. Oops. Man, it's not working. And when things don't work, we want it so bad. What we think is enlightenment and awakening. We'll eat a little, what they call it? What they put on pizza, mushrooms. We'll eat some of that. All right. Kame, ooh. So we try to shortcut because we're looking for God. Which, right, sometimes we just want it so bad. We want enlightenment so bad that we're like, what do you put on pizza? They put mushroom on pizza, you know. You just put a micro dosage on the pizza, you know, because you want to experience enlightenment so bad that you'll eat it, you'll smoke it, but we don't even know what we're looking for. The spiritual journey continues. I woke up Brit's cat. You woke up my cat. Meow. Oops. Like, that's why I like it here. The cat's like, man, I feel represented here. The dog's like, I feel represented here too. Because like, where are they? Like, what you really want? Rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace, rest in peace. I don't know where DMX came from just right now. Like, oh, the dog. What you really want? Sorry, I know this is supposed to be spiritual and stuff. I know, it's like, wait, is it spiritual or not spiritual? Not sure. People like, wait, did he just DMX and bark? Wasn't he just talking about chakras and stuff? Nothing. I play ball. We We just hit bow and play the flute. That's it. That was a channel message for me. It just comes out, okay? Look, you know, if you've been here long enough, things just happen, okay? I don't even... But at least it's positive, you know? When you meditate calm, things rise to the surface. Your ex will show up a lot, or things that you hold on to that's about love, or maybe your shortcoming about success in life. Like, man, if I would have just made it onto the soccer team or the football team. You've been listening to DMX, Spirit telling me to tell them what I want. Dang, shout out to we got the DMX Dharma up in here tonight. It's not what you heard, it's what you're hearing. X gonna give it to you. Literally. X gave it to us today. One dog, that DMX Dharma tonight. Then we had the fly Dharma. We got the fly Dharma. We got the Pokemon Dharma. We got that Pikachu Dharma. Man, Pikachu don't need to evolve. He made it perfect in the image of God. We all represents the nature of Pikachu. See? Why don't you evolve? Because you made perfect already. Exhale. Hey, everybody. Oh, the buffalo. Hey, your buffalo. Oops. Hey, everybody, don't remember your buffaloes. Get in your trolley to go. Get in your trolley, go. Get in your trolley. When you walk up to your buffalo, say hello. Hello, it's me. You don't need coordinate. You follow your GPS right here. GPS. Follow your GPS. Buffalo, where are you? Like a Disney princess. Buffalo, where are you? Like Mulan looking for her horse or something. Where is my buffalo that I see? Staring straight back at me. When will my buffalo show who I am inside? Happy Friday. Oh, Diane, I thought you went to sleep already. This is past your bedtime. We woke you up. We woke Diane. Huh? See, somebody Buffalo needed to turn off their phone. Oh yeah. Now we use the buffalo analogy whenever our minds like wandering too far because we're having a good time. It's fine. It's a dharma. There, you know. Because we read a story, 10 ox, the 10 ox, whatever. What was it? Is it what? 10 ox or what's the number? 11 ox, 12 ox. One of those, okay. Ten ox, yeah. 10 stages of enlightenment. And remember, in one stage of enlightenment, the person riding the ox was playing the flute. Oxen. Yeah. Oh. Let me see here. Literally, the story is called the 10 ox herding. Let me see. Zen ox herding, yeah. Taming the ox. Yeah, there you go. Taming the ox. Because it's just one ox, but it's 10 stages. Yeah. Taming the ox, yeah. That's why I'm like, man, I don't remember. I'm sure they wouldn't have messed up. It's like a story that's so old, that's why. Oxen is one of my favorite words. You have a favorite word? Word? I think I know the elephant version. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, we also added the elephant too. Some of y'all don't have an ox. Y'all got elephant, cause your ego, your mind just won't listen. Like, that's what they call the big elephant in the room. Just saying. Right? It's like when you try to get the elephant back on track. Man, the elephant is not budging. The elephant just want to play Grand Theft Auto all day. Or shopping on Shein. Welcome, Amanda. welcome. We got Lydia. Christy's here. Transcend is here. We got Alyosha. Welcome, Sarah. I've been here, but my comments were blocked because Insight Timer thought I was under 16. Oh. Did you put your age wrong? Or are you... I guess that's part of your dharma. That's weird. Insight Timer thought you were 16. Are you even close to that number? Or are you far off? It turns out you're 60 years old. Like, dang, the universe trying to compliment you. Your energy is young. Yeah, Tin Booty Shop. It's Friday, so that's why we're changing the flavor up a little bit around here. Positive, loving, different. It's different in here every day. That's why I enjoy what I do so much, because it's not boring. You know what I mean? We keep it fresh. You know what I'm saying? We need to call flavor in the Dharma. When you do the cooking, if your food not flavored, people secretly throw it away. You know what I mean? If you don't know what I mean, at the temple, the master feeds people. But I work in the kitchen with Brother Elio, and he would tell me that, you know, before, when they were doing the cooking, they try to cook traditional Buddhist food, which is light salt and light seasoning. And mainstream people don't want bland food, even though it's good for you. So you have to season it enough to inspire people to enjoy the vegetarian dish. If you're a vegetarian dish, they'll eat it in front of you, but when you don't look away, they walk to the trash can, they dump it real quick. Right? Now, people who are grateful will eat it, but people who don't know better, who is attached to the worldly, will secretly throw it away because they expect flavor. So that's why it's hard to teach mainstream consciousness if you don't know how to connect with the flavor. You know what I mean? Now, I agree that, you know, I agree, my father went to a health camp, and what they did is the same thing. I love culture. Oh. I'm 42 years young with 2 babies. Yeah. I hope you... it's really difficult to offend me, especially if you don't mean to. Because I don't care, honestly. People, you know what I mean? We have miscommunication. This is my absolute live insight time. I'm born in Thailand, but raised in Houston, Texas. Raised in Buddhism, but Theravada Buddhism did not complete my happiness, which means my life sucked. even though I was raised in Buddhism, which made me open my mind to more because my life, I suffered a lot. So it made me kind of explore, man, they did a good job of raising me, but how come the result of my life was not? How come my results are bad? Which made me kind of leave anything. I left Buddhism for a while, the religion. And so now I just follow spirituality and use mantras, but I just remain focused on joy and authentic happiness. And grateful that you're here and having fun. I know, like, wait, well, this is a different kind of, this is really different. The secret is we just focus on generating unconditional love. And that's why we laugh a lot in here. Sometimes we get very firm. Sometimes we're more graceful. Sometimes we sing. Sometimes it gets very emotional. But the goal is authenticity. Keep things authentic. I'm so grateful for great people here from all around the world. Lots of people from London and the UK. Lots of people from Canada, from all around the world. I guess I thought I called her my cousin, but she, okay. Beautiful, yeah. Sarah, yeah, we got New Zealand. I danced there now, I remember. I think you're helping others to not follow the, quote, spiritual uniform, just being so. The master taught me that because he's a Buddhist monk, but he's an original monk that doesn't just... Sometimes we're just following a bunch of instructions, but don't know how to be authentic, Because it's difficult to... I get it. And, and I think spiritual people, we are rebellious by nature. But sometimes even though we're rebellious, we may still be in a box because we don't know how to keep growing into a larger pot. Right? When your plant grows a certain size, if you want it to grow bigger, you have to change the container. And imagine you keep changing the container and you plant yourself into the forest instead of the pot. It's the same thing about flowing to the ocean. You start from the mountaintop, and you're just a little stream of water, and you get into a little creek, right? A larger flow, and you get stuck in here and there. Not just falling in line for sure, but the downside, the difficulty of freestyling is you can easily get lost, but that's where you learn the most. I've got lost in plant medicines, in spiritual ego, in too much philosophy, in studying too much book, into like listening too much binaural frequency, right? And so whenever you push everything to the limit, you're like, oh. And whenever you, like, I pushed myself to the point that I meditated 2 hours in the morning and 2 hours at night. So 4 hours a day, and that was my maximum. And meditation is a tool for you to find balance in life, ground your mind. You can be attached to the tool. It's like you love the hammer, but you're not building anything with it. You're like, let me just play. Boom. Right. There's more to, right? The hammer is used to hit the nail, pull it out. There's other tools, but sometimes, man, I love the hammer. Boink. Meditation is a tool that helps you center, ground, and gain clarity to use in your life. But if you're trying to achieve some state of jhana and all these things. If you're looking for supernatural power, just breathe. You're alive. Your life is supernatural. It's beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful, it's true. I saw your face in a crowded place. Yeah. How do you get lost in plant medicines? You do it too much. You abuse the plant teachers, you don't respect it. You don't say, teach me what I don't know. I'm here to study. When you abuse plant medicine, you just casually hang out, party. When you respect it, you turn it into a ceremony all the time. There's no casual experience with plant teachers, or else it's just candy bar. But that's just my opinion, because that's what I experience. The more I respect the medicine, the more healing I get. The more I casually... It's like whenever I pick up a flute, it's never just casual. I always put my heart into it. But maybe in the past, when you're beginning, you just kind of make noise. But when you learn to connect with the heart, you make love instead of just noise, right? With same thing with anything. With the plant medicine, you say, teach me what I don't know. I'm here to learn something. I'm not here to treat you like a candy bar. And then you meditate, you contemplate, you journal. But sometimes people be abusing it. You're too effed up to even journal. You're too effed up to remember what happened on your journey. You go, man, I purged a lot. But your life's still the same. It's just a perceived healing, but you still hate your father. You still hate some people. You're still traumatized. And I see a lot of people who do a lot of plant medicine and don't heal, which is what makes me say this today. Really, I've seen a lot of people in plant medicine communities not healing, and that makes me sad. It's like, man, you've been with plant medicine community and you want to self-delete yourself? Like, what? Right? And so, and it's many people, many. And that's why in here, we just use Happy Buddha style. Meditation, music, mantra, joy. I'm talking about every plant medicine. Here's the secret. You can, even when you take aspirin, you could be like, I'm here, right? You can set an intention. You didn't know there was more. There's a lot more. But if you don't need it, you've been blessed. You know what I mean? And you don't have to go deep, like listing, I'm grateful. You can just sit there and go and take a deep breath. And like whenever I play a flute, right? I never just start. I take the time, center my energy. And you build, like you feel the love. It's like this community, we're here, we show up with our heart, we pay attention. If the energy gets a little wild, we know to play some singing bowls, we know how to change the direction the community is going because we care about each other. And you don't, the secret, you don't need to be perfect. If you F up, it's okay. If you get off track, it's okay. Just get back on track eventually, please. It's just sometimes you just take a long time. But with community, we help hold each other accountable slowly. Yeah. The answer are within ourselves always, for sure. But some people don't spend time within. So that's why you have to be influential in inspiring people. Look, love your damn self. Which is the motto of our community, love your damn self. And it works because it's like, damn. Can they say that? Can spiritual people say that? In here we can. No, I don't know about other people though. So I don't know about in here you can, but if you go to some church, if your grandma or somebody, love your damn self. Because sometimes they're so busy being, right? Sometimes we're so busy following what we think is spiritual that we forget what spiritual even means. We forget, or we don't even know what it means to be spiritual. And the meaning of spirituality evolves as you mature, right? In the beginning, it's like about starseed, indigo children, chakras, crystals, tarot cards. And as we mature, right, it becomes just sitting and breathing. So it's like a lot less to be happy that you just breathe one time, you go, I am enough. And then you move on with your life. Because with the energy of completion, now build your life. Because inside you feel complete. Then you start to see life differently. You want to use your life instead of, chase the dopamine. In the beginning, we chase entertainment and dopamine because we're not happy. When we're happy, we want to keep generating it and share it with people, which is why many people want to be yoga teachers, meditation teachers, sound healers, doctors, therapists, and all these, because you want to be a beneficial presence on the planet, which is beautiful. And you do it in a way that's unique to you, that fulfills you. Yeah. Thank you, Silverback. What is the meaning if I want to throw up? Do I have some issues I want to... Yeah. If you have a physical issue and you can go to the doctor, that's the number one advice, because that's why they're there. Alright. Now that being said, when you throw up, it comes from your solar plexus, gut. Which is your sense of self, identity, and purpose. Maybe the life that you're living is not in alignment with your soul and your spirit. So it's trying to, right? That's just one observation. But there's a lot more details that you need to ask, right? That's just one interpretation. Right? But it's also what else has happened in your life. Like, how long has that been there? Yeah, it says it's not normal to want to throw up, so please check by your doctor. Yeah. Again, if you have a doctor, that's the number one. But if you don't, you still got God. Yeah. For real, a lot of people won't go. I've been wondering my purpose. I feel I offered a lot, but received little back. And feeling exhausted and not getting nourished. If you're wondering so you offer a lot, but you don't get much back. Ooh. You have to be willing to go to an environment, or you have to be willing to operate with unconditional love. Imagine you can show up somewhere and give without needing anything back. Like what I'm doing here. You don't have to subscribe, you don't have to donate. Y'all do it on your own. I love it. I love it. That's why I love what I'm doing, because it's from the heart. Like, no one has to be here. Right? And that's why it's so powerful, because everyone's here because you want to be here. You feel, you resonate with what we're doing in here. Right? So, but it's not just about money. It's just about, I don't expect the moderators, like if they're, I don't expect anything from people. I just do the best that I can. Share my principles and values that work for me. It's not going to work for everybody. So when you're looking for your purpose, look for where you're willing to serve, even though you don't get paid. But you will get paid. That's the beautiful part, okay? Like, in the sense of purpose, I think, what could you do every day without getting paid and just surviving, right? Survive enough to do that one thing every day. But you'll still get paid. But your mentality, it has to be, right? That it has to be something beyond money for you to do it every day from unconditional love. That's why I love what I'm doing here. Because Flutes, hell yeah. I'm doing all this. I'm doing all this stuff. Right? And we're cracking jokes. We're doing, I said, a dream come true. There's something like that for you too. And some of y'all, it's okay if you need more money. It's just, what's the cost of more money? Right? As you grow, it costs, right? It costs more time. Maybe you have less time with family. So you have to find what's your dream life and study people who you're deeply inspired by, whether you want to be an entrepreneur, you want to be a public speaker, maybe you want to be, whatever your dream is. You want to open your own small business. Find your role model and archetype and study their habits. That's what I did. I wanted to be a spiritual leader, and I just studied the most inspirational teachers and studied their habits and what they do and the details. And I replicate the best that I can to the routine, how they talk, right? The way they spoke, I studied Bob Marley. I studied his demeanor, why does he sound authentic? Where does that come from, right? Why does Woodstock 1969, why is that concert resonate with me so much? When I hear that music, I feel the rawness of the spirit in the artist, right? So I studied that album over and over and over. And so when you study all this and you begin to embody, or it's called the channel state, when you study enough, eventually you find your own way to do what you do, right? You find originality, but before you be original, you have to find deep inspiration and embody your teachers. And when you embody your teachers enough, eventually the student becomes the teacher, but the student never stopped being a student, right? And So that's just kind of what I did. And sometimes we follow what we think we want, like money, right? In the beginning, when I learned about manifestation, I focused on money, but then the universe showed me something greater than money, which is called love. Oh, I'm like, man, because I kept asking the universe for like money, but it's like realistic money, not just like, right? It's like, okay, at the end of this shift, I want to make more than $120 lunchtime or whatever, right? And then I would keep doing it and more. And every day I kept getting what I asked for financially. And then I asked the universe, I don't want to believe in you, but you keep showing me that this manifestation thing is real. Show me love. And my whole life changed. Right? It's just, but the purity, right? You have to maintain the purity. There's a lot of surrendering to do, because you don't know how you're going to get there, but you just follow this thing called love. And sometimes people use you, for sure, right? Like I told you my story of getting used by my coworkers. I had to go pick them up at 3 a.m. in the middle of some neighborhood while they were both effed up on alcohol and other crystalline structure that you smoke, okay? I went in my silk plum pajamas in some random neighborhood, okay? The cop was there, and they had substance because they both were selling. And then eventually I know, okay, I cannot be this nice anymore, because people will use you to deliver, will pick them up, and you will get caught up if you keep hanging around people like this. So I learned, okay, I cannot be around manipulative friends. No more manipulators in my life. So thank you for, welcome, thank you. Thank you for all the kind words, shout out to. And the whole goal, like when we find success in life, share it with your homies. Like that's what the Sangha is for, right? The spiritual community. A lot of spiritual community, they go, ooh, I found something that works. I can start a business now. Naturally, right? But what if we just help people from the purity of our heart? I got my client to delete her old ex's number. Thank you again for 130,000 likes. Thank you so much. And you were, yeah. Long story short, the person that used me, their bodies, they had bad health issues that got even worser and worser and worser. And they still worked in, right? They still do the same type of job. I tried to help them, but guess what? Ego and arrogance. Some people you can't teach, but I'll try. Right? I'll keep trying. It's just some people stop showing up. What can you do? But the ones that I did help was able to quit smoking the crystal. Right? The one I helped was able to help forgive his uncle who touched him in the wrong way. One's married, the other one got a job as an X-ray tech. Like that's the first two people are like really. But the one that didn't listen, their life kept going downhill. Which is sad, I used to do that too, helping people who don't want to help themselves. So the way you help people who don't want to help, who aren't open to it, you just gotta be a dope teacher. You gotta expand your toolbox. As you know, my toolbox sometimes you don't even know what's in my toolbox. Sometimes I don't know either. It just kind of like, oh, I didn't even know I could do that. Right? When you're a dynamic teacher, people become inspired. But if you're not dynamic and you're too traditional, some people love traditional style. Welcome, May. Thank you for the heart puff, the real Anna Curry. But it's not always engaging or relatable when you teach in a style that's in a box. But when you're willing to open and just be you purely and be vulnerable, I think one of the biggest things I see from spiritual teachers is the fear of vulnerability, because you don't want people to judge you. But that your vulnerability is so inspiring if you just get the guts to use, like, find the wisdom in your sadness and use that to inspire others. Right? So imagine the saddest point in your life could be the biggest treasure for people who are there right now. Like, that's how you stopped doing substance. That's how you got through heartbrokenness. Right? So when you are willing to be vulnerable and share your saddest time, you help a lot of people navigate through the dark time too. But it takes a lot of courage on your part. And you also don't want to use the same story too much, because now it becomes, now you just put yourself in a box again. Right? Some people you just repeat that same story. That's why I try not to repeat the same story too much, because then you lose authenticity. Because you need someone, like, tell me some other stuff. I know about that same story. Right? That's why when people ask for my life story, I'm like, are you sure? Because I just told it literally last night or last week. Because it could be played out and not fresh. How do you keep things fresh? Keep your mind open. Explore things. And that's my teacher, the master, is the same way. He talks about himself and the family a lot. So when you're vulnerable, the community learns to be vulnerable. Vulnerability it's like opening. When people's life is full of pressure and stress, vulnerability is like the pressure valve that go, and your shoulder starts to. What is this? Oh, it's Love Your Damn Self Party. Thank you. Are you Buddhist? I'm really inspired by Buddhism, but I just love my damn self. We just practice happiness with results. Right? That's it. And if you love Jesus, you don't have to change. Just do what works for you. I think that's one of the biggest things, that do what works for you. But you have to pay attention to what doesn't work too. You know what I mean? You have to you have to see what you're doing in your life that's not working, because sometimes we keep doing the same thing and it's the same result. It's hard to be open and honest and vulnerable on live streams, but it's worth it. It's what the world needs. There's so much inauthenticity, especially online, because everything just leads to focusing on. People just want genuine people to like connect to sometimes, you know. Yeah. That's why I'm so grateful for this, for what we're doing here. and that my life is working out like this because it's so freedom. There's so much freedom in here, in my life, and that's why it's such a dynamic experience, because everyone just opening up so much, right? Everyone just being so vulnerable, and people like, damn, out in the open y'all be talking like this. Like, welcome to the Mystic Village. It takes so much bravery to be vulnerable with others. Okay, good night, Anna Kali. Authenticity and love are the same frequency. I would say love is authentic, but sometimes some people's love isn't authentic, so it's not love. I would call that more codependency, which is a human form, right? Which is human, right? That's what we need each other, but learn to love yourself first, so that you're not so draining of other people. Because sometimes you're a good person, you just drain people because you don't know how to love yourself. It's a hard message, but when you have genuine loving community that's willing to bluntly open about this stuff out, like, damn, out in the open we having real talk. Yeah. Welcome to the Mystic Village again. And also, if you like, if you connect with people's vibe in here, give them a follow. You might miss them. You know what I mean? If you see people you vibe with in here, just like, I like your vibe, I follow you. I will follow you wherever. Sister Christy live stream. Banti Karuna Sota live stream. The beautiful part is that there's a lot of awakening happening, because it's been, let me just say it, TikTok is lit with this stuff, right? There's a lot of rawness of spirituality, because before, when you do tarot cards, you don't know where to go sometimes, and when you're on YouTube, you're just like in your bubble. But on TikTok, it feels like something that's beyond. It feels like, oh, there's people meditating here. Oh, there's people who are like more into starseed, indigo children. So there's a lot more openness in discussion and cultivation and philosophy. And through you scanning a bunch of live streams, you find your tribe, which one you resonate with. Maybe you start liking this one, but over time you lose connection. But there's others that you can experience, right? Brother Arrow Eyes live stream, Sister Grace Heart AZ, right? But on YouTube, sometimes you don't know where to go. You want to be live with people, I think, because like recorded content is becoming a bunch of AI BS. Let's just say it, okay? I'm tired of AI BS everywhere. God damn. Everything is AI over and over, right? You can tell ChatGPT wrote that, and then a robot's reading that. You're like, it's everywhere. I'm trying to, where's the genuine people, Sister Monique also does guided meditation, donation based. So if you're somebody who does donation based, or at least you're not charging people so much, you can always promote yourself in here gently. You know what I mean? I don't mind it. If you're doing good work and you're doing your best, especially if you're offering something online, especially if you're a live streamer and you offer like sound healing or something for free, let us know. Right. My mind is so busy. Hello, Sister Monique, number 3. Amanda says, my mind is so busy from being overwhelmed and overstimulated day in and day out with my neurodivergent son. I need my mind to shut down so I come here. Welcome. I know a lot. That's why I'm grateful to be here with you, because I get it. Sometimes you go throughout your day and you don't feel heard. You want to be around, you want to connect with some spiritual people who are not draining you and who are authentic. Maybe you had to work a double at the Cheesecake Factory or Luby's or wherever. And when you come home, you want to connect with some spiritual vibes that fills your cup. Welcome. You know. And one thing, the reason the energy is grounded in here, we don't do the politic thing in here. Okay? We respect it, but we just don't do it in here because it's so draining. But you can do it outside of here. That's it. That's why the energy is chill and flowing, because it's just about love, about happiness, to help you breathe deeply. And there's a lot of healing going on, like tons of testimonials. Diana says, I feel the same way. I feel the same about AI. Luckily, this is a alternative to a bunch of AI content you don't want to watch, because what content creators are doing is they have like so many channels and they're just using AI to generate a bunch of content. So it's made to it's like robot made to farm our consciousness, just like the Matrix, right? Imagine one person, they want to make money, they have farming bots to make all these YouTube short channels and short channels, and it's just a bunch of, right, if you don't love yourself, you should watch this real quick because you may want to open your third eye, and like that. Right. That realistically, that one person could probably have 10 channels if they find a workflow to like generate, like, you know, one could be a meditation channel, one could be focused on getting people to say, right, I receive, right? There's a lot of manifestation that just, they're not even there. It's just a bunch of robots. And that's what's disconnecting people. But if you're doing it genuine way, like Adam and your Phrasey, where they're actually making genuine content, put some respect on that name, you know? That's why I'm grateful for authentic people and healing. When sitting like that for long, does it hurt your knee? Not really. The only reason it hurts because I didn't stretch before running a 5K marathon, because that'd be crazy like that. Over time, your body becomes super flexible. Welcome, Sister Cece. Yeah, do the right thing. Do the right thing. Keep it authentic and genuine. So when I first started sitting on the floor, my back used to hurt every day for like a year. But it got, I would say a year. I would say for months, maybe 4 to 5 months. But I knew that if I just kept a good posture, I would never feel pain again. And that's kind of what happened. I mean, but it just takes time to develop it, right? So now I've been stretching. I wonder what the impact of AI will be to mental health when we can no longer trust online content. I think we're already at that phase. But the result of what can you trust is a human being that's there. I know it's scary because it's just so much, it's so saturated with people trying to capitalize on your consciousness. And sometimes the AI does a good job, but nothing can replace the authenticity from human to human. You know? Yeah, the online we need more authentic. Because people aren't just gonna get offline, alright? That's just like many people this is to destroy all the iPhones and destroy our smartphones. That's not realistic. The best thing is to add more love and authenticity to the internet, which means we got to get back to our principles, values, and luckily music that's more authentic is more digestible to the mainstream. Like even that guy Jake, the golden hour guy, I'm like, shoot, I like that music. See you shine is your. You can feel this, at least they're trying to make something from the heart, right? Keeping it authentic. And I think that's why TikTok was leading, and it was leading too much that they needed to partially cripple it by banning it temporarily. Even though it's like sus what's going on, but the one thing is that we can have a genuine conversation out in the open like this. Right? That's what I love about it, is you can find genuine heart-to-heart conversation and find your tribe pretty quickly on here. On YouTube, sometimes you're like, huh. Right? And I think the real part is being able to ask questions off the bat. What is this? Who are you? Why are you here? Because you want to know people's values, where they come from. Are they an a-hole? Are they kind? All right. So when you live stream for a long time, it's a very vulnerable place because people judge you all day. Right? People... right? People will ask you questions. If you don't know who you are, you're here to scam people. They'll figure it out real quick because... So that's why the live streaming part purifies a lot of things. And nowadays you can collect a bunch of videos and turn that voice into like a fake Joe Rogan voice. Like, oh, that wasn't me, that was an AI version of me. But you can't really copy the person. So I'm grateful for the internet becoming more authentic, right? Being more authentic and more pure. But you have to learn to do it under the radar. Stay humble. It's about the collective. We all win when we're happy. Like, what's the point of me winning alone? To me, I like to call it we all win party. Why don't we be happy together? Right? Slowly be happy together. It makes sense. Like, a lot of people win and then they just dump the inner city. Or they just dump people. Like, why not slowly just help raise each other? AI often says words incorrectly. Exactly. Because they can't get the cadence, I think, right? and the subtleness and the gestures, and then especially the video, the mouth look all weird. But you can like pretend that the video is like 480p or like something lower quality, so the mind's like, oh, it's just low quality, right? So you can trick people with lower quality video and still like pass off the words, right? You can pretend, like a lot of people pretend that like a fake security camera footage, right? And so that's why you can't believe everything that you see nowadays, and you shouldn't. Kind of sad, but it's making us a lot more aware, and we're better at reading people nowadays because we have to. Like, right before we have street smart, now we have internet smart. You're like, right, this sounds like an Indian call center. You know what I mean? Like, I had a friend who like paid $300 to a call center. I'm like, girl, no. Got her. I think I got it myself one time. Yeah. So collectively, we just like help each other watch out and keep things respectful. It's easy to get your ego involved and infiltrate everything, and divisive and negative. Yeah. My mom got scammed for $7,000. That sucks, but you know what? She had 7,000. She had 7,000. On the good side, man, she's been blessed. On the bad side, yeah. You have to see the good too. She did good in life. It was her credit card. Oh, sucks. And so that's why educating people on watch out. They're trying to get your money. That's why I'm grateful for what's his name? Scam Baiter. Kit Volga. You already know. On the front line right there. And so everybody, we're all doing the best that we can, but we have to understand too that put yourself in the scammer's shoes sometimes. Imagine a life where you choose that. That's not what you want for people on the planet. That's compassion, right? Willing to put yourself in their shoes. So that's why we have to be good with each other, support each other so that we don't choose to be a scammer, a hustler, a slanger, right? But when we mentor and share wisdom and knowledge with each other, it keeps us from doing the wrong thing, right? Because we just support each other, we can prevent a lot of sadness from happening in the world. This is just one place, right? Brother Arrow Eyes also live stream. So the more positive people out here, like, yo, you sad? That's okay. Let me play a singing bowl for you. Ding. Right. Sister Zenzone Monique, Sister Cece, taking a break. We'll be back soon. Sister Christy, right? Many sound healers, Brother Cody, Brother Zen Master Mike. It's about supporting the community slowly together. Just slowly rise. Because eventually, imagine just sound healers just keeping people grounded. Like, man, I'm stressed, but I know on TikTok some good vibes gonna be on there. And it's gonna be a human being there, not just some recording on YouTube. Now, nothing wrong with the YouTube, for sure. It's just sometimes you need some human beings, you know what I mean? Right, I have YouTube videos, but people prefer me live. You know what I mean? But I don't want y'all to be all anxiety because I'm not online. Shoot, love you, dancer. Somebody goes, I get anxious when you don't live stream. Did you not learn anything? Go watch Brother Arrow Eye, okay? Shoot. There's other people to watch sometime, right? Like, really? Support support the people you resonate with. Be excellent. That's why I'm always sharing knowledge on how to be better. Like, people always ask, what kind of microphone do you use? I tell y'all everything. Because we're at the phase of the internet, we need more quality. Right? We need more genuine people. We need quality audio too. Everybody's got, a lot of people have great, like, have headphones, no gatekeeping. If they ask about the chakras, you answer. Somebody was asking earlier about the chakra, right? TikTok is ban proof. You are I see the game on here. I see what's going on with the social media company, how they're battling. Like, I stream every day, so I start to see what's going on with the social media battle. We have it good right now. We have it good because that's why they haven't banned it yet, because of what we're doing right now. People are like, man, we can have a grassroots thing here, but it can easily be manipulated, but it costs money. Right? But eventually, they're not going to want to pay all the time because they can't control it. So you just have to stay grounded with your spiritual principles, which is one love, authenticity. Right? Because there's a lot of small business and all the people just trying to live a happy life here, even though there may be some weird stuff. Right? So the more we keep it grounded with one love, with joy, with helping generate positive energy, it changes the consciousness of the planet, honestly. Because you're going to interact with at least 100 people through the week, maybe more. Right? Have I tried any mushrooms with pizza? Yes, I have. Yeah. I explored everything. I wouldn't say everything. Everything that's more grounded. In a ceremonial experience. Respect. I explored plant medicine for about 3 to 4 years for sure. Because while I was miserable, when you're miserable and lost in life, you're like, man, I'm trying to figure out life. Did it help you? absolutely, but I did it in a more. I always meditated. I always respect the plant medicine. Now, in the beginning, I didn't respect as much because I didn't know how to respect. But as I mature as a spiritual practitioner, I learned to teach me what I don't know. And then I just meditate for. I have a playlist, which was taiko, hammock, and I would listen to a spiritual talk at the end. But I would just be like this the whole time. Never casual. And I got to the point where I felt sober while doing it, which taught me the whole point of this is to be present. All the plant teachers teaching us. Why are you looking for happiness so far away? It's right in front of you. And that's when I started quitting plant medicine, because I learned. And this is different types of plant medicine. It is you, it's within you, and it's in everything. And if you just realize that's the miracle substance is called love, and that love is in every breath you take. Oh, can't you see? But you can easily be attached to any medicine if you don't heal. Then you end up abusing. If you abuse medicine, you then poison yourself. And don't learn a single thing. You just pretend to learn because you say, oh, I purged a lot last night. But deep down, nothing really happened. You just had an experience. You don't remember what happened at all. You just knew you threw up a lot. Like, what the But when you're able to reflect, contemplate, and you have a good people around you, respect on a good guide and a good teacher and good mentors. You ever heard less is more? That's why whenever you're trying to purify yourself, what do? You fast. You fast from eating, you fast from consuming. You're just spending time to be more with yourself. Fasting, less is more. Do you feel like the vibrations affects the youth more? Which vibrations are you talking about? When you're younger, you're more like, you lack wisdom, right? Your brain's still developing, you're more vulnerable, right? So at that age, they need mentors and guide, but sometimes parents are too busy to mentor and guide their children. And so who guides them? Kai Thanet, I Show Speed, and all the live streamers out here, right? So that's the role model, and sometimes they're just replicating the entertainers they watch, but lack wisdom. Now some, they have moments of wisdom, but it's more dopamine heavy, so it makes the young people more mischievous because they're watching people who are looking to cause trouble all the time because it's called entertainment. We're living in a world of so much information, but we're not even sure if we're happy or not. But we know, wow, that was a crazy troll. Right? Like, damn, you did what in Japan? Right? And people will just spam emails. But no one's really happy. We just, like, it's all dopamine. It's kind of sad, but It is what it is. They're doing their best, right? That's just a new. Yeah, so in here, there is dopamine, but it's more like they call it serotonin. It's a genuine good feeling that you feel from being with each other. Like it's like a slow releasing energy, which is called unconditional love, okay? In here, welcome Eduardo. Nice to see you back again. No, I don't blame them, because you know why? Before we used to watch TV, but now the new TV is just watching YouTube and the internet, right? So it's not bad until it becomes bad, right? Like they're not bad people. It's just they're just entertainers. And nowadays they have the term called clout chasing, right? Everybody wants to be famous. That we're willing to sell our soul, they call it, or lose our integrity and dump our genuine values because we want fame. And so the consequences of fame leads many content creators to end up in jail. As a matter of fact, I was in the Asian grocery store, Ranch 99, and some young kids walked up to me and go, and laughed and walked off, right? I learned they're just doing what they're watching online. That's it. And it's happening so much that I experience it in a grocery store. Some couple kids just, and then they walked and they just went to everyone in the store and did that. Right? Because that's what they're observing as what's cool to do. Right? But a lot of that, what does it lead to? Your mind being overstimulated and don't know how to chill, which leads to more video games and weird content, which leads to more dopamine like energy drinks, which leads to more dopamine like substance, which leads down a path that leads you to more substance, and it could be some other substance where you never wake up again, which is sad as hell. How do we reverse it? Create a better environment, create more authentic vibe, be kind to people, share wisdom, right? That's why we need a network of light workers. Yeah. Are we done? Look, the music will come again. Right now I think we're getting close to the music time. So instead of one person trying to dominate and we need to slowly rise together. Instead of one content creator just dominating it. I think it makes sense if we're just a group of people slowly growing and evolving together. And it becomes a community. People may call it a cult, but it's about genuine happiness. It just makes sense, right? It's just about, that's why we have to be clear about what our community represents, because we can easily be labeled as a cult. No, we just practice genuine happiness with results. Result-driven community where you actually practice happiness and feel genuinely happy. Right. Which is the village energy or the tribe energy. And we have to have strong principles, because you can easily sell out at any moment. Oh, it's so easy to sell out, because when you get sponsorship, you start to lose your brand, right? If I start collaborating with people who want to be they want to what do you call agency, right? Like a TikTok agency. If I join a TikTok agency, I would have to do battles. Hell no. I'm not. You know what I mean? That's why being independent and keeping it pure and connecting with pure intention people is like what I deeply believe. Because it's easy to sell out because you want to sell tickets or there's money involved here and you lose the purity. Do our best to not lose the purity. And it's not about being perfect. It's more about principles and values and slowly. Yeah. I have an agent, but I don't have any requirements. Yeah, I just kind of, so many people want to be my agent, want me to join their agency. I got trust issues when it comes to, you know what I'm saying? Like, what, you want a percentage or you get 40% up. Let's do a little bit more question and then we'll get to the music. Yeah. I guess the truth is it doesn't seem like I need one. You know what I mean? Do you have any kids? No, I don't. Mystic Village is my child. They get a percentage from TikTok. Oh, okay. I'm a person who seeks evolution. Oh, by the way, thank you for helping me achieve my goal. Thank you so much, Mitch Dudu Silva. Let me ring some. Thank you so much. And thank you for helping me reach 196,000 likes. Lately I've been more teaching. But we're about to do some music soon. Can you hear yourself from? Yeah, I can. I have to monitor my audio, you know. We are like children at times. You already know. Currently, there's 469 people on TikTok. We got 47 on Twitch, 57 on YouTube, 1 on Facebook, and 2 on Kick. So thank you so much. The number's inaccurate on screen. So. It's all good. I still haven't been able to identify what has changed. But yes. Not sure what you're asking. Yeah. Thank you, Jules. I'm alive whenever it's the most effective, you know what I mean? Imagine being alive when people don't need you. Right. Before, I used to end my stream at midnight, which is 2 hours and 15 minutes ago. When people are open to this, because a lot of people, y'all just got done working, settled down, ate your dinner, when you're looking for your homies. And by that time, it's late as hell already. And you still want to find your community, you know? Welcome. And some of y'all just waking up in the UK, you know? Or in Africa, many people from Nigeria, or one or two. Some from Zimbabwe. Germany. Amanda's husband is from Zambia. All right, looks like we're gonna do some music. I hope you're ready. I think I'll sing if you don't mind. Keep it. Let me get at 432 hertz here. I usually make everything in 432 hertz now because you can.
Dreams that you dream of, oh why dreams really do come true. Don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch by my doorsteps, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message for you. Singing, don't worry about a thing. Every little thing is gonna be alright. Singing, lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, and for it won't
your switch octave, right? Bring it down a bit. Gotta expand a little bit. A little imagine. You're gonna go through. They say what? Imagine there's no heaven. It's easy if you try. No hell below us. Above us only sky. Imagine all the people living for today. Imagine there's no countries. It isn't hard to do. Nothing to kill or die for. And no religion too. Imagine all the people living life in peace. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will be as one. Imagine no possession. I wonder if you can. No need for greed or hunger. A brotherhood of men. You may say, imagine all the people sharing all the world. You may say that I'm a dreamer, but I'm not the only one. I hope someday you will join us, and the world will live as one. Ilinet says, your singing brought up a lot of emotions for me, but I know it's part of the process. And so I will roll with it and stay rooted in my loving heart. Yes. Leaving a 23-year marriage or it not working out can be difficult, but at least you still have you. You still got you. Let's do that. Don't stop believing. They say what? Just a small town girl living in a lonely world. She took the midnight train going anywhere. And just a city boy, born and raised in South Detroit. He took the midnight train going anywhere. A singer in a smoky room. I smell of wine and cheap perfume. For a smile they can share the night. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. The shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Working hard to get my fill. Everybody wants a thrill. Paying anything to roll the dice just one more time. Some will win, some will lose. Some are born to sing the blues. Oh, the movie never ends. It goes on and on and on and on. Strangers waiting up and down the boulevard. Their shadows searching in the night. Street lights, people living just to find emotion, hiding somewhere in the night. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street light,
Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing. Hold on to that feeling. Street lights, people. Don't stop believing.
I hope we're feeling relaxed, positive energy. That was from Journey, Don't Stop Believing. Believing. From 1981. Still going. How about? Y'all like Bob Marley? Redemption song? It's emotional night. Lots of healing. I mean, it's been a lot of healing every day here. Let's change it. Let me see how high I want to go here. Let's keep it one more. Bring it back down. Thank you for the swan, by the way. Thank you, Brother Arrow Eyes. Thank you for all the blessings. Hope you feel more bliss, more joy in your life on planet Earth. Unless you're from another planet, welcome to Earth. This is called Redemption Song by Bob Marley and the Wailers. Oh, pirates, yes, they robbed I, sold I to the merchant ships. Minutes after they took I from the bottomless pit. But my hand was made strong by the hand of the Almighty. We forward in this generation triumphantly. I want you help to sing.
songs of freedom is all I ever have. Redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom is all I ever have. Redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs. Emancipate yourselves from mental slavery. None but ourselves can free our minds. Have no fear for atomic energy, 'cause none of them can stop the time. How long shall they kill our prophets while we stand aside and look? Some say it's just a part of it. We've got to fulfill the book. Won't you help to sing these songs of freedom? 'Cause all I ever have, redemption songs, redemption songs, redemption songs, these songs of freedom, songs of
a great mystic, Bob Marley. One of my musical role models. Unite humanity through loving music. No fear. When you watch his documentary, a bomb went off in one of his concerts and he just, like, no fear. Like, damn, shoot, that's what I'm talking about. That's a mystic. You're not even running. Like, what are you scared of? You got one life to live. Like, just kept dancing. I'm like, dang, that's a mystic right there. And whenever he's making music, just dancing with Jah, Rastafari, right? So I still listen to Bob Marley live concert every once in a while because the energy, you just know they were opening some Rasta mandala. I'm thinking of two songs right now. I wanna know what love is, or turn your lights down low and pull your window curtains. Oh, let jamon. I wanna know what love is. I want you to show me. I wanna feel what love is. I know I can show me. Love is something you have already. I'm grateful you can spend time together tonight, connecting to the inner love. This has had a very bad day and seeing you alive. Yeah. Ja. How about let's see. One love, one heart. One love, one heart. Let's get together and feel alright. Hear the children crying, one love. Hear children crying, one heart. Saying, give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let them all pass their dirty remarks. One love. There is one question I really love to ask. One heart. Is there a place for the hopeless sinner who has hurt all mankind just to save his own beliefs? Saying, one love. What about the one heart? Let's get together and feel alright as it was in the beginning. One love, oh, one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together to fight this holy Armageddon. One love. So when the man comes, there will be no doom. One song. Have pity on those whose chances grows thinner. There is no hiding place from the Father of creation, singing one love, one love. Let's
get together and feel alright. Lead to mankind wonder, oh Lord, one heart. Give thanks and praise to the Lord, and I will feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Let's get together and feel alright. Rastafari.
Shout out to Bob Marley and the Wailers. Rise up. I know you raise me up for now.
When I am
I think we got time for one more on this. You want a little?
when I am down, oh my soul so weary. When troubles come, my heart burdened be, and I am still waiting here in silence until you come and sit a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. You raise me up to walk on stormy seas. And I am strong when I am on your shoulders. You raise me up to more than I can be. You raise me up to more than I can be. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. And when the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. For though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer. Let it be. 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 There will be an answer. Let it be. 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 Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. 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 Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. And when the night is cloudy, there is still a light that shines on me. Shine until tomorrow. Let it be. I wake up to the sound of music. Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom. Let it be. 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 Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be. 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 Whisper words of wisdom. Let it be.
I got one more in the tank. I hope you like. You know, when you're feeling good, you just don't want to stop. But I know this is my last song for real, for real. That's my third last song. You know, when I hope you like this song. It's written in 1962. Long time ago. Written by this dude named Ben E. King. I hope you enjoy. Final song. Thank you for all your blessings. Thank you for all the gifting. Thank you for all the follows. He says what? When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we'll see. No, I won't
be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. So darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon should tumble and fall, or the mountain should crumble to the sea, I won't cry, I won't cry. No, I won't shed a tear. Just as long as you stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. And darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now. Stand by me. Stand by me. Whenever you're in trouble, won't you stand by me? Oh, stand by me.
Well, that's it. I hope you enjoyed that. Been on for 4 hours and 54 minutes tonight. What did you feel? I hope you feel stress relief, love, community, love with no strings attached. Grateful for your, didn't expect 500 people to be here, but it is what it is. Just gotta, usually, we just do a little karaoke. Oh, we're at what? We're close to 250,000 likes on TikTok, and it looks like everybody, I mean, thank you for your tapping. Or if you have a tapper, thank you so much. And I'm like, come on, he's gonna leave soon. Thank you, Mitch. Thank you, Sean. It made me feel relaxed and my anxiety, panic attacks left. And that's the whole goal, to sometimes you have a long day and your mind never stops, and this is I see this as a pokey stop, you know. Pokey stop. Dang, 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 dang. Your happiness has been restored. by the Mystic Village. Oh, thank you, Brother Arrow Eyes. That he on YouTube. I did not record any of that, so it's but all of it recorded to YouTube. I just Mom of 6 and dealing with a breakup after 15 years, says Selena. Well, we're here to help you at least feel some sort of support, Sister Selena. Just be a good neighbor. Be good to each other, you know. That's why it's an honor to be here with you, for you to see this as a community, you know. Because sometimes it feels the online may not be so authentic, but that's what we pride ourselves in here. Authenticity, genuine people that care about each other. And some people are here every day, man. Like, that's some commitment. So and you're part of healing people, right? So it's not just me singing. We got dope moderators. We got amazing people here on a daily basis who are like, I just got off work and I'm ready to chill with y'all. And you could just be be in the background and people just melting in relaxation together. And I'm honored to be here and with you. Thank you, Selena. Yeah, we all have issues, you know. Some people have health issue, family issue. And we all deserve peace and love also. And I'm grateful that no matter how hard your life gets, that peace, love, and community is possible. Welcome. Thank you, Creative Courage. Thank you so much for your kind words. And if you like some people's vibe in here, follow them. You know what I mean? It's not just me out here. There's a lot of great content creators and sound healers and meditators. And, you know, if your vibe attracts your tribe. So if you vibe with people, just like start following the one that, dang, this person, I like what they're saying. I'm on the same page. And that's how we can genuinely grow the peace movement, even though it can be bombarded with a bunch of AI content. So, thank you, Ashley. Yeah. Anyways, you know, I love it so much. I could go on forever, but I need to. If I don't be responsible for my health, then tomorrow not happening. I know sometimes, like, man, forget sleeping. I'm gonna sing 10 more songs, man. Oh yeah. Check out Brother Arrow Eyes on YouTube, okay? Gotta start somewhere. Zen Master Mike is on it too. Spread the peaceful movement, genuine people. I was born in Thailand, but I'm raised in the land of H-Town since I was 7. H-Town. I'm like, oh, that's where I live. If you're in Houston, Texas, and you would like to meditate, me and the Mystic Villagers homies, we have a free sound bath every Sunday in Houston, Texas, and the surrounding areas. Every Sunday we do a free sound bath for the city with the help of Sister Emily, Charles, Sean, Jill, Evie. So if you want to go to a free sound bath every Sunday in H-Town, holding it down, is called HTX Meditation, free sound bath. Yours truly, we bring all this flute out. Oh, if you didn't see my flutes, you have to go to widescreen mode here. If you're on TikTok, there's a widescreen mode and you see a couple flutes on the side. just a little bit, okay? Just a little bit. So if you're in Houston, it's 3 a.m. right now. Yeah. There's a couple flutes, you know. All right, 3 ohms and we out. So if you're interested, you can just search Meetup or just Google HTX meditation. Then you'll find what we're doing locally, and you'll meet me in person. And I think many people who watch here also go. Sister Jane, the 82-year-old lady, the youngest one here, she goes in person and she watches online, and her body experiences a lot of healing from positive community and people. Right, so yes, no afternoon streams tomorrow, but I'll be here Saturday night. Here we go. Yeah. Well, we're thinking of going to Medicine for the People, which is a spiritual gathering in Austin around September. So that might be something you're interested in going to, but it's not confirmed yet. I'm going to talk to it. I'm going to talk to my home, the people around here first. And we're just going to be camping in Mystic Village group. Thank you, Susan. Thank you. So grateful for Guy Brown and, spiritual camping, basically. Come to Europe. I mean, if it happens, it happens. But one thing, wherever I go, we're going to bring peace and love, if it's not already there. Transformation. And Austin is closer than Houston, that's why. So if it's not too bad. Yeah, you could. There's like drum circle, there's different workshop, but it's more about spending time in nature with people you resonate with. Right? So before we used to go and we used to hold down like a sound healing fort. But now we're going to dump the fort and we're just going to do our own thing so that it's more restorative for us, because we serve it. We play together every Sunday, so I think we just need a break. And it's good for mystics and spiritual practitioners to just chill with music. So that's kind of the vision. It's called Medicine for the People Spiritual Gathering. But it's going to be called Camp Tahuya, which is like a Boy Scout camp that's next to a river. There's a kayak. There's a drum circle there, and many ways to connect. Many ceremonial experiences many workshops. And there's groups that you may resonate with and may not. In September, so if you just Google Medicine for the People, you might find it. Or loveisOurmedicine.com. But let me talk to the group. It's just we need more. We need a break. I think the group needs a break, and we have funds already for the group. Because when you show up every Sunday, people donate, and that fund goes back to the community or more instruments. Here we go. Breathing in. Please love your damn self every day. Yes, this is going to be out of Austin. Yeah, basically it's Austin, an hour away from Austin. No, it's 30 minutes from Austin, Texas. So I want to talk to the group first because I think the group needs it. It's nice to just show up to an event and not work, because we like working, but the group needs to just show up, journal, set intention, and if, that's the current plan with the group. But of course, we can't not just bring all our instruments because we love music. It's nice to serve. And I hope you have a wonderful night. The end. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for 256,000 likes. Thank you for 536 people currently on TikTok. We got 55 on YouTube, 44 on Twitch, 1 on Kick, 1 on Facebook. Grateful for everybody's presence. If you vibe with somebody, give them a follow. I'll see you tomorrow night. The end. For real.